Nice bow tie!
What a wasted time. Should have been here on the outside, read the signs. Used to call you mine. Gave it my best, but I don't need one more try. 'Cause baby, I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I go? Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. 'Cause I know that all I know, it's time to go. It's time to go. You can pass the blame. Say what you want, you got nothing on me. We won't be the same. Don't you call me up, 'cause we badly need this change. Maybe I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I go? Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. 'Cause I know that all I know, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's all I know. It's time to go. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. 'Cause I know that all I know, it's time to go.
All right. I have everything fixed except I can't sing along with the music because there's still a delay, and I think I might know what the problem was, but I didn't have time to fix it before 4. So I will deal with it. It's all good. If there are not technical difficulties, it's not a real stream. That's my opinion. So, off we go. And in 4 seconds, the ad will be done. Yay! Congratulations, you survived the ads. And welcome to the stream. I was just saying that the only thing still not working is my voice is not synchronized with the music. So if I sing a song, I'm going to be way off. So I'm going to try my best to remember not to sing just during this stream, because I am bound and determined to fix that before the next stream, because I hate not singing. But I also hate more if it's off, because I hate listening to streams where it's off. So I know I would hate making a stream where it's off. So we're good. We're good. It's going to be good. Good content. Does not have to include me singing. I will sing plenty tomorrow during my choir rehearsal. So I am good about that. And I sing to all of the songs when I listen to Crochet Broadway. Even though she can't hear me.
Nice bow tie!
Hey, speak of the Crochet Broadway, how you doing? I didn't know you were listening. Did you hear what I said? You did? Oh man, I thought that I had my problem solved, but then it turned out when I was doing, when you know how you can do a recording of it and not be streaming, but it'll record like what it's supposed to sound like. I figured out that my music and my microphone are doing the same thing. So I have to separate them so I can do the delay so I can sing with the music. But other than that, I'm doing great. I've got this blanket. I've got my critters for my stop motion thing that I'm doing with my friend. I've got my blanket I'm doing for my daughter that I'm knitting. And then I'm gonna, on deck, I have a crochet project that I'm gonna crochet a crafting bag for my crochet stuff. So that's cool. And it's like one of those things where you carry two yarns at the same time. So I've got teal and lighter teal. Duh. Of course I'm gonna do those. But how are you? How's school?
Nice bow tie!
Hey, Coyote Kitty, how are you? Are you doing any fun projects? Love it, love it, love it, yes. I can't sit still, like I just can't. Like an hour before I stream, I get everything all ready. Like I get my dinner all ready so I only have to take the 30 seconds to cook the chicken. I get my dessert all mixed up. I let the dogs out. I go potty myself. I do mine indoors, of course. It's going always something. I know. The school people think that they know how to run the classrooms and they just make it more crazy. But I have the fish game so that if you are a subscriber, you have two chances to win. You can catch me or you can catch yourself. And if you're not a subscriber, you can still play the fish game. And if you catch me, you win the stickers. So there you go. And I tried to set it up so that it didn't make a chat message for every stupid fish everybody catches. But the only way to alter it is to only have people catching the me fish and the sub fish, which I don't want. I want all the fishies to be caught. So it's either all the fishies be caught and the chat tells you about every fishy, or only the ones I made, which is just the sub fishes and me, which that defeats the purpose of random catches. So it's all good. It's just the way the game is set up. I can create the random fishes. I can create the other fishes as specified fishes. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I can do a specialized fish only, and it'll do all of them. But see, that'll do the same thing I'm doing now. So, I don't know. I don't know. There's no way to set up the chat so that it only tells you about the legendary fish. So we'll hear about all the fishies. It's all good. It's actually fun to try to navigate all this and figure it all out. Let me know if my voice and the music and everything is good balance. If anything's too loud or too soft or echoing. I don't want it to be echoing. No echoes. Yay! So I did that right. I think the echoes were happening when I had the desktop and the mic on. But then if I don't do that, then I can't do the lag, which means I can't sing with the music, which is fine for now. That's fine. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have everybody hear everything and I can't sing with the music than to have like a weird echo and I can sing with the music. Because that's even more annoying than the lag problem. Oh, your Wi-Fi works. Yay! Oh, that stinky Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's just persnickety. Let me keep this up here. I am almost done with this skein. Look at that. I'm gonna have to think about my giraffe. The next giraffe is black, yellow, and silver. We'll look through even more Beanie Babies. Oh my goodness. I saw your stash. At least part of it. That's a heck of a lot of Beanie Babies. I forgot why did you get all these Beanie Babies? I think it was something like your mom had Beanie Babies and now you have them. I bet they're worth like a hell of a lot of money. That begs the question, do you want the Beanie Babies or do you want the money? That'd be a tough choice for me. I like Beanie Babies. Wrong person, your aunt. Okay, gave me some as we search for the rainbow caterpillar Beanie Baby. Okay. I knew it was some lady. Some people say aunt, some people say aunt. I grew up saying aunt. Whoops. Let's see, do I have it so I can see? Oh, this is called Lemon Squeezy. All right. We're already done with a row. That's crazy. Okay, so I get to do a fun fact. Which we're on number 382. which is not true. Spam mail. Okay, we're actually on 392. Okay. So, fun fact. Humans specifically have eyes that face forward for the purpose of seeing in 3D. On the other hand, vegetarian dinosaurs, such as Triceratops, had eyes that looked out to the side so they could stay vigilant, watching for danger as they ate. 10 huge boxes. We have only looked through 2. Oh my god. That is so many Beanie Babies. I knew that thing about the eyes. Like if you're a predator, the eyes are in front because you're focused on your prey. And if you're a prey, your eyes are to the side because you have to look around for predators. So that makes sense. I got through that row so fast. Or maybe I was just overthinking something and time just slipped by. They're both entirely possible. Also, I have a prize wheel that I want to test out later, but I want to test a theory of mine about lurkers. So my friend is going to text me when he gets into the stream, and I want to test out whether the wheel will include him if he didn't chat yet. Because if it includes him if he didn't chat yet, then it includes the lurkers, which is good. But if it doesn't include him, then before I do my prizes, I'll have to tell everybody who wants to win a prize that they have to do, put some chat in there, do something in the chat so that the chat knows they're here, and then it'll end up on the wheel. So I'll test that out later when he gets home from work. So then there will be, every stream you'll be able to win stickers with the fish game. You'll be able to win you have twice as many chances if you're a sub, because you can catch me or yourself. And then I think it's the first Sunday of the month, I'll do a prize wheel thing, and the winner will have a chance will have their pick of either stickers, or if it's not a country that you can't ship to, then they can do a giraffe, and they can pick their colors. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you caught a legendary manta ray. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of points. You almost have 10,000 points. That's crazy. Oh, now I remember. The fish game was what slowed me down. I don't mind though, because it's fun. It is my time. 'Cause I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. It was fun the other day to watch people catch each other too. On Monday, a couple people caught Pedo Heat, a couple people caught Low Bay Sky.
I won't slow down. Nice bow tie!
Cryptic, how are you? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? If you spill coffee on me or if the sky is gray or blue. No, I don't care 'cause I am on my way up and I won't
stop, I won't slow down. Steady on my feet.
And how far did you get on that game?
No, I won't stop. It is my time. 'Cause I know what it's like to be broke, yeah. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day.
It's all right. You had a sleep paralysis. Oh my goodness, I hate those. Not real far. Oh, I thought you were doing pretty good when I was watching. But then I had to go into my meeting. And then I have a pre-meeting before my meeting. So Tuesday's like a double meeting day. I killed 2 bosses while drunk. Did you hydrate? Are you hungover? When I was at Michigan State, I went to this party at a place called the Banana House on Cedar Street. And I always brought 2 huge bottles of water, one for me to drink and one to pass around so nobody got dehydrated and hungover. So everybody loved it when I came. They called me the water lady.
I am on my way. I won't slow down.
And then there were 2 bands. One was upstairs, and the band upstairs had a naked drummer. And then there was different bands downstairs. I think the band upstairs lived at the house, and then the band downstairs was always like a different band each weekend. And one of the downstairs bands, a couple times, was Verve Pipe before they got famous. You killed that mug of vodka and crashed on the floor, and took too much energy to move. Gotta pick up the boy. Okay, drive safe. It was fun to go to the Banana House and see the naked drummer, because when he was finished with his set, he would just walk around naked. It was fun. And no one could say anything because it was a private house, and I think he lived there. So technically we were invading his domicile. By the way, in case anybody was wondering, I am doing moss stitch, which is I chain one here and I skip one here and I go into the second one. I do a single crochet, which is yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2, and then I do it all over again. So chain 1, skip 1, single crochet. Chain 1, skip 1, single crochet. So just over and over and over. Yeah, okay. But they call that moss stitch. You can't say it fast because otherwise you're saying moss stitch, and nobody knows that it's 2 words. So moss stitch. But so far in crocheting, I have learned, obviously I've learned the slip knot and that ST is a stitch. I've learned how to chain, I've learned how to do a magic circle ring, I've learned single crochet, I've learned a slip stitch, I've learned this moss stitch, I've learned half double crochet, double crochet, I've learned about back loop only, I can increase, I can skip, I can decrease. I can fasten off with a slip stitch. I can clean fasten off. And I'm about to, or am I about to, or did I already learn what's called thermal stitch? I think I already did a thermal stitch for something else. What was I doing a thermal stitch for? I did it for something. I can't remember what though. So I feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I've done all the basic stitches, and those other fancy stitches like moss stitch and thermal stitch are just different iterations of the same stitches, but you like do a series of them in a row. So from now on, if it gets fancy, it's because it's going to be like different iterations of those. Like as a pattern kind of stitch. At least I think that's how it works. There's only so much you could do with a hook and some yarn. But it can make some pretty gorgeous things. Oops, what am I doing? Sometimes, if it doesn't go through easily, it means that I'm snagging somewhere. So I back it out and try it again. And usually that works. Oh, the Navy band. The Navy, what is it called? The Navy choir. The Navy men's choir. I always think they sound so good. All right.
When you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in the
All right.
bottle, and I know that you hold me
Next row done. And next fun fact.
and I make all
Fun
your
fact.
wishes come true.
In the 1980s, the founder of Pringles, Frederick Bauer, requested to be buried in a Pringles can. His children honored the request. I believe it. That's funny, and I believe it. All right, let me jiggle my mouse so that it still looks like I'm at work. I still have a half hour of work. So I gotta look like I'm working. Even though the boss's boss is gone. And I think the boss leaves halfway through the day, but maybe she'll stay because her boss is gone. I don't know. Oh wait, no, that's on Friday. Why do I keep thinking this is Friday? It's only Wednesday. You left early. Now you're sitting here for 10 minutes waiting for other parents to get out of the way. Oh, those parents. Move your booties out of the way so he can get his son. Rawr. Why are there other people on the planet? That's what, whenever I'm in traffic, I'm always like, why are there other people in the planet? Come on now. And where's that infinity stone thing when you need it? I want to snap my fingers and traffic goes away. I know, right? Kids take an hour to put a book bag in her trunk.
So stop right there, can I just stay in this moment for today? Just sit here and watch you sleep till
Okay, this stitch was giving me trouble. Okay, there we go.
and I'll hope you'll be missing me. I'll be the one to carry you up to
Just throw the kids in the trunk and go. Come on now.
and reconstruct your broken heart. So when
We don't have to call DSS on Teal. It's all good. My kids they survived. Now they're 20 and 21. And they could fend for themselves. They're still fucking it up, but it's all good. Aren't we all? Oh, I almost sang.
just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle.
I can't sing until I fix the synchronization between my microphone and the music output, which I am bound and determined to have fixed by the next stream. Oh, you fishing. What you gonna get? Let's see. Oh, I have my thing up. Ooh. A legendary blue whale. That's 940 gold right there. Check you out. Sounds like a casino when somebody wins the big prize. Not the teal giraffe I'm after, though. If you win, are you a subscriber? If you're a subscriber, you're on the list. If you're a subscriber, you can win me or yourself, and you'll still get stickers. If you're not a subscriber, you can still win me, and you'll get stickers. You just get twice the opportunity. 9,999 gold. You just need to fish for... All you need is the Coke can, and you'll have your 10,000. I gotta fix the puppy cam. Y'all didn't tell me the puppy cam was down. All right, the ad starts in 15 seconds. I'll see you on the other side. My guess is the kid came to the car, and he'll fish again when he gets home. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. It's funny because on my screen, I can see like 4 seconds before you can see what you got. I can see what you got. So now you've got 10,031. And the ads just started. Let's see, 1, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. It's like 3-second delay. Yeah. Oh, you caught Stifler! Oh, I wish Stifler was here. I don't know if he's lurking, but... Or they're lurking, but... You caught us up! That's awesome. Come on, Coyote Kitty. We gotta catch Teal or Coyote Kitty. Oh, a salmon. That's lunch, though. Or dinner, depending on what time it is. Maybe breakfast. I don't know where you are in the world. This is like perfect music for this. Congratulations, you survived the ads. Yay! I was trying to figure out the perfect balance of fewer ads but longer versus more frequent ads but shorter. Not sure what the best way to go is to do that, because I want to keep people here and I want people that come here to stay here, but everybody's probably got a different opinion, so I'll just keep it as it is. I think I have it as 2-minute ads every 40 minutes or something like that. Because I feel like 2 minutes people can do, and 40-minute stretches is a good stretch for conversation. So I never thought I'd get to the point where I can talk and crochet at the same time. This feels good. I mean, it was bound to happen when you're doing the same stitch over and over for 151 stitches across, and God knows how many rows for 5 skeins. Hey, Candace, how are you? I saw you in a couple other things. I was bouncing around today. I am doing great. I'm having a hot flash at the moment, and I don't have my ceiling fan on. But those go away after a minute, so we're good. They're warm, but they don't hurt, so I'm glad about that.
When your sailing's over,
And you came just in time for a fun fact. Oh, you're past the hot flashes. Ugh, I'm waiting, I'm hoping, I'm praying. They're getting less frequent, but they're still very much there. All right, time for a fun fact. Well, first let me jiggle my mouse so that people at work think I'm working. All right, fun fact. Where's my cursor? Okay, there it is. Oh, this is crazy. You can now get a headstone with a QR code called Living Headstones. They show pages with photos, video, biography, and comments from loved ones. Oh my God. I bet they charge an arm and a leg for that. Pun intended. Get it? I made a funny.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron.
They charge an arm and a leg.
Little,
Did you get it?
Gooby Goob 5,000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Hi, kill me. I am so close to done with this blanket, I might finish it this stream. I could ask the magic 8-ball. Eight ball. Okay, yes or no question. 8-ball, am I going to finish my blanket during this stream? Concentrate and ask again. All right, I will. Okay, 8-ball. Magic 8 Ball. I am concentrating very hard on this question. Will I finish this blanket during today's stream? Yes, definitely. Why'd you make me ask again? You're a little bit douchey. 8 Ball's feeling frisky today. A little bit of attitude there. Okay, what is going on here? I think I forgot to do a chain at some point. After this row, and after I do my fun fact, I'm going to count the stitches because I think I might be off by a few. Unless I've been figuring out how to make up for it, which is entirely possible. Because I figure if I miss anything, it's going to be the extra chain stitch, which means instead of skipping one, I just go into the next one. And I know how the stitches feel that are actual single crochets versus the chain stitch. So that's what I've been doing. I am a crocheting maniac. This is crazy. I'm so excited to finish this blanket. And then I have to start the giraffe. But I was also playing with the idea that I don't start the giraffe right away. Maybe I start the next blanket right away. And when the auction is finished, whoever wins can actually pick their own colors, as opposed to having to do the colors that the chat picked. I think that causes more autonomy. And then you're not stuck with a giraffe that somebody else picked the colors and you don't even like them. 5 of the boxes right now. Is she shipping them or is she bringing them over? Because you said you went through 2. And have you found the worm yet? And why are you looking for the worm in particular? I have so many questions. row. Who lives nearby? It's your dream plushie. Oh, okay. Does she know she has the worm, or she suspects she has the worm? Because I don't know if she just sent you on a fool's errand, or maybe she has 3 or 4 worms, and you just have to find them. Let me make sure my mouse doesn't need to be jiggled. All right, cool.
You can take that crazy jet from Newark to LA. You can walk the length of the boulevard, watch the sun fall in the lake. There's no lie, ain't no lie you can say to save you now. You went and took that Florida trip, but that trip didn't stick. 'Cause when running away is what you're known for,
All right, another row. Breezing through these rows. I feel like I just something must have clicked in my brain, and I know how to crochet really well now. So weird. All right, this cord needs to go away.
that'll save you now, save you now.
All right, fun fact. While filming Dumb and Dumber, Jim Carrey had his crown temporarily removed. That chipped tooth is real and a result of a childhood fight. I knew that one because I used to watch all the YouTube videos of all the famous people talking about all their movies. I am a movie connoisseur. All right. I'll cook my dinner, I think, during the next set of ads, and then we can eat together. All right, what are the puppies doing? They're just sleeping away. It's Christmas in September. This is the song I use to check the sync, the synchronization between my voice and the music. So I hear the beginning of this song like 1,000 times when I'm testing the stream. But I do think I have figured out what the problem was. I think I have to uncheck some channels on some of these. And then it'll only come through the channels I want it to come through. And then I can do the sync. And then I could write it all down. And if it's set up the way I write it down, then it'll be perfect in every way. Woof. Crazy. Because definitely the music and my voice have to be on a different channel. And right now they're both through my headset, I think. Or my headset microphone. But then when I put them through the desktop and my microphone, it echoes. So, I don't know.
Everybody knows it's Christmas time. And we've got Frosty, Rudolph, Snowball, Snowflakes, Cookie Dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and Santa's little helpers too. Christmas is just around the corner, coming up right down the line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No knotting yourself. No. You're not allowed to become a knot. No way, no how. There we go.
And we've got pine tree, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus. A gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all.
And then I'm not going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday. I will miss you all, but I am going with my daughter to this Halloween thing called Woods of Terror. It's in North Carolina. So I'm going to stay at the hotel and knit her blanket while she goes for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, into this Woods of Terror thing. And then I'll pick her back up and we'll drive home the next day. Maybe I'll be able to do my Saturday one. Hold on, let me look. I can't remember now. So okay, on Saturday, oh, I think I will be able to do my Saturday stream because I have to leave at 1. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Or I'd have to cut it short. I don't like to cut it short. So both Saturday and Sunday I'll be gone, but I will be back next Monday. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And then the following week is Rosh Hashanah. So the following week, what's the following week? Okay, so the following week, hold on, where am I in the world? So that's this weekend. So the following week, we're doing Mad World, so I'll do my Saturday stream. Oh, and my Sunday stream. Wait a minute. Was it Rosh Hashanah that I couldn't do it? Oh, it was Yom Kippur I couldn't do it. Yom Kippur. It'll be the Wednesday stream of the week of Yom Kippur that I won't be here. Okay. I'll figure it out. Because I sing in my choir and I sound the shofar. So I kind of have to be there. And I have a solo for every service, which is very exciting. Very nice of the choir director to do that. But I am also very excited about my new wheel of prizes. So I set up this spinny wheel that if I spin it and you're a sub and you're on my stream, I think you also have to do at least one chat message, but I'm going to test that out later. Then you could win your choice of stickers or an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors you choose. And if you're in another country, I apologize. I won't be able to ship it to you, so you'd probably have to take the stickers for now until we get a new president. But in the meantime, you'd get stickers. Or I could save the giraffe for you in case you're ever going to be in America or for the time when we can ship again. You found the worm? And you're sure there's only one worm? That's so cool. What color is it? Or is it that multicolor thing? I'm so excited I was here for that. Oh, rainbow. That's awesome. So, were you digging through the box and taking each thing out one at a time, or did you dump each box over and just sift through it all with a rake? All right, another row. And I am done with work. So exciting. And there are no messages for me. Shocker. I'm telling you, they call this a full-time job. I love it. So, fun fact. Okay. It's vintage plushies. You handled it with care. Okay. Well, you're smarter than I am. All right, fun fact. The ginger beer is brewed and fermented with ginger, while ginger ale is merely carbonated water flavored with ginger. That I did not know. That is good to know. And I'm happy to know it. So are you sure there's only one worm? Or did she say there could be more than one worm? All right, where am I? Okay, so if I flip this over, then I go to this part. This blanket is so huge. It's a big fat hairy mess. 2 minutes to ads. Send a picture with a cooked frog. Okay, let me see. In the Discord, in general, Oh, can I show it? Can I show it on stream? That's so cute. Wait, first I want to Google. When did plushies come out? 1993, and you're calling it vintage? Now, listen here. Okay, this is the plushie she's talking about. It's this worm and this froggy. Aren't they cute? Oh, can you see them? Are they blurry? There you go. That's so cute. A wormy and a froggy. Love it, love it, love it. Anything over 20 years is considered. Oh my God. Well, then I'm vintage twice over. 2.5 times over. Over 20 years. My goodness. I know, I'm not shooting the messenger. It's just like a little bit of a gut punch for the old folks. I don't consider myself an old folk because I look like I'm in my 30s and I act like I'm in my teens. And here's the puppy cam. Come on, puppy cam. Come back online. Oh, really? You're not going to reconnect? There you go. Give me attitude. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. You're 3 times vintage. My goodness. Oh, it's the ads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook my dinner and then we'll eat together. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Feel free to play the fishing game. Oh, Chad, be quick. Congratulations, you survived the ads. And it's time for my dinner. Num 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 num. And then I'll let the puppy lick the plate. So Candace, 3 times vintage. No way. I don't believe it. You're lying. I'm gonna need proof. Kids are gone. It's just me and you now. Aw. And you made dinner. And look at the candlelight. Aw, that's so nice. You went all out. So what are we having for dinner? Oh, I was gonna count these. Let me get my stitch markers. Ah, I just spilled a bunch of them out. Well, I might as well just take those. Here we go. All right, stitch markers. French onion burgers. It's what I do, baby. All right, French onion burgers. And for dessert, some breath mints. All right, let's count this. Should be 151. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Ooh, fancy. I've never had strawberry rhubarb pie because I always eat chocolate. But I would try it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Did you make enough for everybody? Let's see who's all in. Let's refresh this. There's 6 people viewing. Did you make enough for 6? I don't want to be exclusive. You like it with coffee. Well, I don't do coffee. Y'all don't want me on coffee. Trust me. Coffee is for grown-ups. Wait. And nobody ever accused me of being one of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. But I'll do hot chocolate. Hot chocolate with strawberry rhubarb pie. You think that would taste good? Or would they clash? I don't want to clash flavors. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Probably be all right. All right. It's a deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I want to make sure I end on a good note. I'm not sure I counted that right. Yeah. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Two, 4, 6. Okay, so there's 6 on the end. Whoops, I grabbed this and I was gonna try and write with it. This is what we write with, just for your information. So 6 on the end, and then 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. So 146. So I need to put 5 random stitches somewhere. Ooh, who's fishing? Cryptic's fishing. So I will put 5 random stitches somewhere, and then we'll be good to go. We can finish this thing off. Put all this back in the bag that I spilled. Silly me. Never grab an open bag by the wrong end. Note to self. All right. Before my work computer melts all these down to nothing. I grab as many as I can so that I don't have to put each individual one back in the bag. Ah! Of course, I just dropped 2 on the floor. So silly. I'm like a butterfingers. What'd you catch? You caught a rare bony-tail chub. That is the most appropriate fish for you, I have to say. That fish was made for you. I'm sure of it. Somebody said, Cryptic Wander is going to be playing this game at some point, and we need to make a fish for him. I've got it. Bony-tail chub. Perfecto. All right. I think that's the last of them. Okay. Now, Teal, close the bag. There you go. Let's do this the smart way. Our FBI guy wants us to be together. Our FBI guy? You mean that guy, the police officer that was in front of my house doing his work on my Wi-Fi? One of my neighbors does actually have a Wi-Fi that's called FBI van or something, or unmarked FBI van or something. It's kind of funny. Oh, I missed one. Zoopdolor, I have missed one. I promise I'm gonna get to crocheting again. My OCD doesn't let me leave dangling participles. You know how you'll say or think of something and it'll show up on your feed. It's your FBI guy. Yeah. FBI stands for Facebook Integration. They're always watching you. Or if you connect to somebody else's Wi-Fi and they look up shoelaces a lot or something, suddenly you'll get a bunch of shoelace ads. And now because I said that, you're going to get a bunch of shoelace ads. So if I want to have 5, I can do...
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take you back to get a new start. I apologize.
Each one of these is 2, so okay. So I'll do 2 of these, and then 1 without the extra chain. And then I should be good. Put my face in your book. Ooh, I know, stop making everyone comfortable now. I don't know. That's up to them to whether they should tell you they're uncomfortable. You are a silly goober.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Okay, so I did an extra 1, which was really 2. And if my pen would work, I could mark that off here. Okay, there we go. It's killing me that I can't sing with the music, but I think I figured out the fix to that. All right. How about if we do this correctly? Okay. There we go. quest for Teal's love never stops. Oh, I married 2 of them. The first one treated me like crap, so that was over after 10 years and 2 kids. And the second one treated me nice, but then just was like, I don't think we should be married. And I'm like, that was rude of you. Then why did you do it? And it's better, tax-wise, for me to stay single. And it's better for my credit score, because my credit score was in the toilet after both of these marriages. And now it's right around 800. And I've heard about studies where women who remarry live shorter lives, and men who remarry live longer lives. So it's better for a man to remarry than for a woman. You'd never get married again. Yeah, me neither. We might meet one day. You feed once in a while. My dogs are more grazers. I have food in the doggy room and I have food by the fireplace because when I lock the puppy in at night, then the buddy can still have food overnight if he wants it. I lock him in the puppy room, which we also call the Harry Potter room, because it's the room under the stairs. And we took the door off and there's just a gate. So, he doesn't feel too isolated. He can see people walking around and hear what's going on. But he can only have a little teeny tiny space to poop in. So I have a little teeny tiny space to clean up. Instead of searching the whole house, just in case. Although he's gotten a lot better about it. Oh wait, I was gonna let me do my extra one here. So that'll take care of 2 more. And then I'll do another extra one near the end. But I won't do the extra slip stitch. So that took care of 2 more. Okay, let me get a few more stitches through there. And then I'll do an extra one with just the single crochet. Like right here. Okay. Oh wait, no. That needs to be a normal one. This needs to be a single crochet. And then this one needs to be a normal one again. Okay. Now we have 151 stitches. Boom. Thank you. Oops. How about if I finish the actual stitch before I try the next one? There we go. We are so close to done. I'm so excited. OMG. Oh, BBC has breaking news. What is the breaking news? Brazil's President Lula tells BBC in an exclusive interview that they have no relationship with Trump. Okay. Why? Did somebody accuse somebody to do something? I must have missed something. Are they supposed to have a relationship with Trump? The word The word special does not begin to do it justice. Trump praises UK-US relationship in state banquet speech. Oh, because he's visiting the UK. I see. And that's breaking news. Lovely. I think it was more important to hear that Robert Redford died, which is very sad, very end of an era. And there are some very gorgeous tributes to him coming around the pike. Hank Azaria gave a very lovely tribute.
From work, bring in some friends. Why did such a thing make you uptight and tense? You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. I go out
Brubaker
at
was one of
night
my
for a
favorites.
drink or two.
Wait, who's Brubaker? Is that one of his characters? I haven't seen a lot of Robert Redford movies. I probably should. That's a movie. Okay. Yeah, he's... I think the last movie I saw was when he was a... I don't remember what it was called, but he was on a sailboat and he was by himself. And I think they mentioned somewhere that he couldn't swim. And he was taking a trip around the world, and he just had to, like, it almost sank, and he had to fix the side of it. And he's the new warden of a prison, and he goes in as a prisoner to see the conditions himself. Oh, that sounds good. I think I might see that. I'm going to write that down. Brubaker. What was the one where he was a sailor? Robert Redford sailing movie. It's called All Is Lost. Yeah, it was one of his more recent ones. It's from 2013. And he's just this, like, sailor that at some point we find out that he doesn't know how to swim.
I called you, no answer. It's cool though.
Yeah.
I feel you.
But it is time for a fun fact. Woohoo!
This party.
Where is my cursor? There it is.
I hate him.
2 minutes to the next ad. All right. During the first live iPhone presentation, Steve Jobs had to frequently switch phones behind his desk, otherwise it would run out of RAM and crash. Oh, that sneaky little booger. That's funny. I'm right here. What are you talking about?
I could drive there with my eyes shut and bring you candy. Warm tears are falling.
Did I miss something? Why are you telling me you're right here? That's where you're... Oh, my cursor. I'm right here. I'm right here, damn it. Get it? A cursor? Oh, that was supposed to go off. All right, I'm gonna eat my carrots. Because I'm a good little giraffe. Oh wait, you can't see them. Where are they? Put them over here. Then you can see where I am. Ha ha ha.
Now that we're older, let's be wild.
Nice bow tie!
Stargazing, how are you? You'd figure Might be carrots all day. I'm not sure I'd want to eat carrots all day. We're having an ad in about 1 minute. But how are you, stargazing?
No answer.
You're doing well. How am I? Part of the day then, like 2 to 4. Okay, I'll do 2 to 4. I'm doing great. I had my chicken. I got my carrots and hummus, which is super yummus. And I'm gonna have my pudding after the next row. So, life is good when there's chocolate. Are you working on any fun projects?
Here comes the money.
Oh my God!
Here we
Thank
go.
you for the sub.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Because you subscribed, the ad that just started, you won't see it. But also, by the next stream, you will be a fish. Actually, well, I don't know. I don't want to do that now. So you can catch yourself. If you catch me or if you catch yourself, you will win some stickers.
Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old
I know, right? It's just exclamation fish. I love it when y'all catch each other.
Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, has a mission daughter. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Missy
Let me see if I can
Riley,
real quick
little
add
Missy
you.
Riley. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley.
I might be able to do it real quick.
Oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Let me see.
Had a
If
pretty
I move this over
Billy Riley, screw her
and figure out where my
and
mouse
away
is.
he goes.
Okay.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh,
And, well, first I'm gonna
her up and
fix the puppy cam.
one more pull and then belay, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley. One more pull
Okay.
and
If I go to home on Twitch, and then I look for stargazing. Oh, come on. Where is it?
Oh, bring me back to that day. I had all
Oh, this is really annoying. Okay.
everything I had.
Back to Twitch. You caught an epic pineapple. That's awesome. Okay, so if I go to stargazing envy, wait, stargazing underscore envy. Where is my freaking mouse? Oh my God, I hate this thing. Stargazing envy. Okay, then I snag your picture off of there. Save image as. Congratulations, you survived the ads. Oh. Is it capital? Okay. Stargazing envy. Okay, so that's that. Then if I go into the fishing game, which I don't want to do while it's happening. Okay, so if I go into the fishing game, one moment please, and I go to, where is it? Custom catches. I'm going to add one. I'm going to call it Stargazing Envy. It's going to be 444 over here, and 555 over there, so that you're legendary, and you are a subscriber. Save it. Oh, wait. I need a picture. Choose image. Okay, Stargazing Envy is down here. So that's going to be your fish. All right, you're in it. All right. So you can catch yourself. It's official. And then I can go back on here to my thing that tells me when the ads are going. Creator dashboard and stream manager. There we go. There we go. Got it. Gotta find some more fun stuff for my streams. I know. I have been looking at everybody else's stream going, oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Well, then I was trying to figure out, how do I not be exclusive of people who don't subscribe? Because it's just as important that non-subscribers hang around and watch ads as it is that subscribers subscribe. I finished, technically, for the auction blanket, I finished 2 because I finished 1, gave it to somebody because I wasn't satisfied with it, and I finished a second one for the auction blanket. Then I finished another one for a project I'm doing with a friend of mine. So technically I've done 3. But I'm not done with the auction blanket yet, which I might finish it on stream because we're right down to the nitty gritty of this yarn. And then on the first Sunday stream of the month, I'm going to do a prize wheel. So if you're a sub and you're on the stream, you have to be present to win. You'll win your choice of stickers or a giraffe in the colors that you choose. And if you're in another country and it's hard to get a giraffe to you, I'll hold the giraffe, or you can just have stickers, because those could be sent in an envelope. Orange spined unicorn fish. When is what? The wheel thing? That's going to be the first Sunday of every month. So the next one will be the first Sunday of October. And I'm going to test it out later today. Because when Pito Heat gets home from work, I told him, go into my stream and don't do a chat, but text me and let me know when you're here. And I'm going to see if the wheel will add him as a lurker who didn't stream. And that will tell me that if people are present, they have to put something in the chat to win the prize, because then otherwise they won't be on the wheel to be chosen. That's the one thing I don't know yet about this wheel. But so far, one person has caught a teal giraffe before I had put the subs on. So they'll get stickers. And then another person that's going to get stickers is my 100th follower. So. But the stickers aren't coming until for another 5 days. So when I get the stickers, I'll send them out. Ooh, a rainbow chiclet. Those are pretty ones. It's funny, about 4 seconds before you see it pop up on your screen, I see it on my screen, so I can tell whether you've won something huge. I saw something about in the game you can use your gold to get like a fancier like fishing pole or something. I guess you have to look in the game and see. Let me Google it. What can you do with the gold from lure bait? You can redeem it in the future for cosmetic items like rods, lures, and bait. These cosmetics will be used to personalize the game and can even improve the chances of catching more valuable fish. Okay. Oh, that's in the future. They're trying to improve the game so that in the future you could do that. But right now it's just a status symbol. So, sorry. Maybe they didn't anticipate the game being so popular. You got a legendary great white. A lobster. You have to say it like you're from Maine. You got a lobster. Wow, carrots and hummus. That's so yummus. All right, now I gotta do another row, and then I get to have my chocolate pudding. $11,197 gold. 11,636 gold. Toyota Kitty, you are a maniac. That's so awesome. Who did the screaming goat?
Nice bow tie!
Bruh. Are you hearing those sounds over that stupid bell? I'm gonna try and get that bell off of there. Let me write that on my list. Blurp. Bell. With a big X over it. Because if you're not, I'll play them on my buttons. So you played... Where's the... You played this one? And you played this one. There you go. Oh, you can hear them. Oh, good.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That little kid is so cute. So if you haven't figured it out, we like to have fun right here. If you're not having fun, you're not in the right stream. Or you're just taking me too seriously. Like, for real, for real. Alright, so this is one of those ones where I increased it. Wow! You like the screaming goat, huh?
You see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
The funny thing about that one is that when I had my auto mod set before, it auto modded that one. I think it auto modded ass. And so I have to like allow the message. So in my somebody clipped me saying, "Hold on, let me allow fucking a stranger in the ass." And then they clipped me saying that, and I'm like, "Oh my god, that's the one and only clip I have? Great."
You know I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, oh boy, she's my gal. She asks me when I say let's go out dancing. Your place or mine, don't waste my time with she's wild, she's funny, doesn't care about clothes or money.
I also have a magic 8 ball, so if I ask the 8 ball, hold on, let me see, 8 ball. If I ask the 8 ball a yes or no question, like the solution that I have in mind for the sound problem that with me singing is out of sync with the music, the solution that I have, is it correct? Is it going to fix the problem? Don't count on it? Thanks, Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball has a little attitude today. First, they made me ask twice about whether I was going to finish my blanket
escalated
today.
quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Ron Burgundy. Because I like singing with the music. And right now, my singing and the music are out of sync with each other. And it would sound horrible. So I'm using all my energy to remember not to do it. Because singing for me is so automatic. It's like musical Tourette's. All right, did anybody catch anything super duper? I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss anything. If y'all catch me or each other, or well, me or yourselves, you get a sticker. You get a free set of stickers. And it's 6 stickers on a page. And you can see what they look like on my merch thing on my Discord. A trout. Fish around and find trout. Ooh, a sea urchin. You want to step on one of those on the beach? Youch. My foot. They're very spiky.
_Cleric raided my stream with 14
Are
viewers.
you raiding me? That's so awesome. Welcome in, Carrot. Thank you for raiding. Oh my goodness. Hello, raiders.
Nice bow tie!
Giraffalicious. Yes. Giraffalicious. Just don't lick me if you just ate garlic. Welcome, welcome. I am making this blanket. I am so close to done. This is my 5th and final skein, and you can see there's only a teeny bit left. And then I'm going to auction it off. And the winner of the bid is going to get a free amigurumi giraffe in colors that you can pick yourself. And then I'll make the next blanket. I'm going to knit the next blanket because you can't crochet with that cloud stuff if you're a beginner like me. And what else is going on? We're playing the fish game. If you are a sub on my channel, you are also a fish. And if you are not a sub, you can win stickers by catching the teal giraffe. If you are a sub, you can win stickers by catching the teal giraffe, and you can win stickers by catching yourself. So, but not if you catch each other. So I'm just having a whole heck of a lot of fun watching these people catch each other and catch these funny fishes. That's a 4-eye butterfly fish. And I have tried to make it so that it doesn't put a chat message for every stupid fish, but either you have to do every fish or just the subfishes. So I figure might as well do every fish. It doesn't change your chances of catching stuff, so I tried to do it so it only did the legendary and the epic ones, but It doesn't have that option yet. Maybe I'll write to the fish people and say, hey, I'd like to have this option where they can still catch those fish, but that doesn't do a chat for every fish. But then it still has to keep score for you. What'd you get? What'd you get? Another 4-eyed butterfly fish. That's a popular one. By the way, Carrot, how was your stream? Did you win your game? Did you win every level? And now you're like a super player? All right, it's time for a fun fact and chocolate pudding. All right, fun fact. In Mississippi, it is considered a federal offense to dine and dash on a check that is over $25. In California, it's only petty theft. Well, yeah, because Mississippi is like the poorest state, and California is the richest state. Pretty much. Maybe New York is the richest. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Coyote Kitty found the worm. That's so cool. I think it took, what, 5 boxes? 6 boxes? Maybe 3 boxes, 4 boxes, something like that. Huge boxes. All right, this is my Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding. It is 80 calories, and I have one every day after dinner. I get it from Amazon, and it comes in a box of 7 packets. And you just put 4 ounces of water in a cup, empty the packet, mix it up until it is the consistency of pudding, and eat it. And it's the yummiest pudding I've ever had in my entire life. And one day, Wonder Slim might be a sponsor. But right now, they're not. I get no money from doing this. 80 calories is so worth telling everybody about. Bottom of the 3rd box. Bottom of the 3rd. 2 strikes. Sounds like a baseball game. Oh my god, it's the best pudding ever. We're going to have an ad in about 2 minutes. And what was I going to say? Somebody asked about adding milk instead of water. And the only caveat I have for that is that however many calories 4 ounces of milk is, you just have to add that to the 80 calories that the pudding is. If you're counting your calories, which I am. Because I certainly don't exercise, so I have to do very few calories every day because I don't burn them off. And after every row, I do a fun fact. Just get your milk from the calorie-free cows. Oh, that's right. You know what? That's brilliant. Because you know what else I do? Whenever I'm somewhere and they have like cookies or cake, if you break the cake and or cookies into smaller pieces before you eat them, the calories fall out. So that's how I always eat dessert when I'm out. Then I don't have to worry. Yep, all the calories fall out. And I definitely believe that we do have two stomachs, the dinner stomach and the dessert stomach. Or I can be completely full with dinner and still have room for dessert because it's a totally different stomach. And my dad was a doctor and he tried to convince me otherwise. And I'm like, nope. You need to go study your physiology because that's not the case. I don't care that you did 600 years of medical school. I'm right. Hello. My daughter's here. My daughter says hi, chat. Let's see who says hi back. I'll tell you who says hi back. Am I what? My friend? No, I'm talking to the chat. Stargazing Envy says, hello, daughter. She said, hello. Was your dad a Dr. Giraffe? Yes, he was a Dr. Giraffe. Hello, Giraffe the Younger. Carrot says, hello, Giraffe the Younger. He's a carrot who wears bunny ears. She left. She couldn't handle that much. She's going to get her dinner. She's like, on that note. She can't talk. She's a dinosaur. Well, a velociraptor to be specific. And she's working on her clown character. So she can't talk about a carrot with bunny ears. Because she's also going to work on a third character. Wait, what's the third one going to be? A furry. She's going to be a furry. But I'll recap all that for the people who are listening to ads. Oh, puppy cam down.
Here again, you tell me you just wanna be friends, so I act like I don't understand. Go ahead.
There we go. Now we got puppies. Ah, it went down again. What the? Is the battery dying? What's going on here? Don't be like that. I'm gonna keep the cursor up here. There we go. Now even just the thread of a cursor, it won't go blippy. Congratulations, you survived the ads. So exciting.
Yeah, I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.
We are fishing. Fishing for... Oops, let me put this out of the way. A pike! Is it Christopher Pike? Anybody who's a Star Trek fan will know who Christopher Pike is. He was the captain of the Starship Enterprise before Captain Kirk. I think he only lasted one season. And then they got Captain Kirk. Was it one season or one episode? Let me double check that. I want to be accurate to my people. was Christopher Pike. One season. No, he wasn't one season. He was a central figure for a single season. After his appearance in Discovery, Star Trek Discovery, his story continued with his own series, Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is dedicated to exploring his time as captain of the Enterprise. The original Star Trek series, two-part episode, The Menagerie, okay, so he was just in one episode. He first appeared in the pilot episode, The Cage. Okay, so it's pretty much just a few episodes. And then a couple movies he was referred to. So there you go. Now we're all smarter. And smarter people are kinder people. And certainly more interesting to talk to. This is called Sergio's Magic Dustbin. This music, which I think is fun. It's got some fun noises in it. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You got... ta-da! A starfish. I've got a starfish thing here. Where is it? That's a thing that says it's... oh, here it is. It's a giraffe! It's Patrick saying it's a giraffe. That is Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants. He's the starfish. In case you didn't know. But in the case that I'm womansplaining, pardon me. So I knit and or crochet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. And then I play World of Warcraft on Saturdays. But this weekend, I'm not going to do any weekend stream because I'm going to be at a thing called Woods of Terror with my daughter because she likes spooky things. So I will be back at the hotel while she's getting her freak on, getting freaked out in the woods. And then we'll come back home on Sunday. But I won't have time to do either stream because of that. Ooh, Legendary Great White. And you've got 12,000 gold. So, as it stands right now, the fishing game, you can't do anything with the gold except say, hey, look at how much gold I've got. But in the future, they're trying to make it so that you could use the gold to buy better fishing gear, and you'll have better chances to catch the higher gold fish, like the ones with the higher amount of gold payout. But they don't have that set up yet. So maybe in the next upgrade. Maybe they didn't realize how popular the game would be. Seems like they weren't quite finished making it. Of spooky things. Oh yeah? Are you anywhere near North Carolina? It's called Woods of Terror, and it's in somewhere in North Carolina. Where am I going? I'm going to... oops. going to Greensboro, North Carolina.
I get wiser with scars to prove.
That's funny, I couldn't see it even though I have glasses and contacts in. I'm getting old. My eyeballs is old. You're in New York. Oh, Headless Horseman. That sounds spooky. There's also one in Tennessee in August. It's called Creepy Con. That's where I got my tattoo. Anybody want to see my tattoo? This is my tattoo. Does it look familiar? Look to the left. It's the same as the talking giraffe. 51 years old. My first tattoo. So silly. You caught Photography Rose. That's so funny. Is Photography Rose here? That's so funny. Now when you see them in another stream, you could say, I caught you. Could be awkward. Is Carrot still here? We got a ducky. I always wonder if Carrot's here when we get a ducky. Because Carrot's the ducky person. Oh, sounds like you got a watch. I heard a little watch alarm. Oops. I almost messed my stitch up. But I didn't. It was just an almost. Thank goodness. Ah! I'm almost at the end of the row, so it's almost time for another fun fact. Very exciting. Is the blanket finished? Yes, it is finished when the yarn is gone. That is my 5th and final skein. Let me show you how much blanket there is. Oh my god, this is crazy. Let me show you. Okay, this is one end. Let me see, you can see the top. Okay, so that's one end. And then if I fold it over, there's some more. And I fold it, oops, I don't want to undo it. Hold on. And then I fold it over and there's some more. And I fold it over and there's some more. And then we have the bottom. This is going to cover, this could cover a giraffe, I think. It's very tall and it's wide enough. It's 151 stitches wide most of the time. And yeah, so crazy. It's crazy huge. And it's very soft. And this is actually what I see on stream looks more orange. It's kind of pinker in real life, but this is salmon colored and it's got these little flecks of color throughout. So it kind of gives it some texture. I know, I am so close. I'm like right there. And this, my friend 3D printed this thing. It spins so easily because it's got ball bearings from a, what did he do? He took his rollerblade ball bearings and put them in here. So it spins really, really good. And it says Teal Giraffe 44 and he painted it white. So that's my friend with the 3D printer. And he also made this giraffe with bow tie. And it looks like it's crocheted. You can see the little crochet marks. So it's this just cute little giraffe with the bow tie. And he just couldn't stop himself. He made these little balloon animal giraffe, mommy and baby. So he's going crazy with the... You need more crafty friends. I know I have a section in my Discord for teal giraffe inspired art. So he also went on ChatGPT and he made a teal giraffe flying squirrel. And then he made a teal giraffe jumping out of an airplane. So, yeah. Yeah, he just can't stop himself. He's just like, do you have any more ideas? And I'm like, just do whatever. I'm busy. I'm crocheting. But he's made stuff for his... Oh, you got something big. Amber jack-o'-lantern. That's cool. That's a legendary one. I think the only bigger ones are epic ones. Or no, legendary is the biggest one. Wait, which one was the one where it was like a... Oh, legendary is the top. So, legendary will be anytime you catch yourselves or each other. Or me. Because I made it like the biggest payouts. You got a lobster. Twice in a row, you got a lobster. You both got a lobster. We know what we're having for dinner. My body is so thanking me for that chocolate pudding. I can feel it going. Every cell in my body is going, thank you for the dark chocolate pudding. All right, that's another row. So another fun fact is coming. If I can find my mouse. There it is. Okay. All right, here we go, New York. The NYPD had a police officer follow Andre the Giant whenever he went out drinking. This was to make sure he didn't get drunk and fall on anyone. That is so funny. I mean, sad too, because if he did fall on somebody, did he drink a lot? I guess he drank enough where they had to assign somebody to him. Yikes. Ooh, you got a legendary manta ray. You almost have 15,000 gold. That's crazy. That's awesome. You are super, super fisher. Oh, you got a vape. Does anybody here vape? They can use that vape.
when I blow up my chanter. Cut my idiot bags, but is on in order. If ye be rab, hardier, livy upon
A can. I think that's worth like 3 or 5 or something. That's worth 5. There's one soda can that's all smushed up. That's worth 1 gold. And now that I've said that, somebody will probably catch it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Theedragon
Oh my goodness, that's so nice.
1234 is now following.
You are my 154th follower. That's so nice. I super appreciate that. That means I was interesting for at least 5 minutes. That's something. A streaked spine foot. I got here because you followed me. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's what I do, and here's what I encourage you all to do. I go into other people's streams, and I scroll up and follow everybody. Because I think if everybody follows everybody, we'll all get rich and famous. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll buck the system. And then I find new streams that way too. And then I get to watch people's streams grow. Like if you're a newbie, I feel like I'm still a newbie, but like you get to see them, and then over the months you'll see them, you know, get more cool stuff on their stream and get like streamlined, pun intended. And it's really cool to watch. Everybody come into their own. Because I love streaming. I'll tell you what. I had 2 jobs. And my side hustle job, the guy called me like midweek last week and said he's from California and I'm in the East Coast. And he said he'd rather work with somebody local. I wasn't even sad because I thought, oh good, I'll have time to work on my stream. You don't stream? Oh, well, I'm glad to meet you too. You don't have to stream. It's just fun. Do you do anything, like what do you do for fun? Like do you do any like hobbies? Besides watching other people stream? You're a newbie with 59 followers. I've been there, but hey, you're past the affiliate stage. Did you do the affiliate thing yet?
Nice bow tie!
Hello, kitten. How are you? Are you having a good day? I do a lot of multi-day hikes. Oh man, that sounds cool. I bet you see so many gorgeous things and you get to be out in nature. Have you ever run into like any weird wild animals? You did. Okay, hold on. What did I ask you? Oh, you did do affiliate. That's awesome. It's a whole new world when you get affiliate. Yes, you am. You am having a good day? That's awesome. You working on anything fun? How is my day? My day is fabulous. I'm hanging out with y'all. I'm done with my work day. Nobody called me out for not really working from 4 to 5. And I am having some hot flashes, but I'm ignoring them. I think I had the hot flashes when I get stressed out about something, and I am slightly stressed out about not being able to sing with my songs on here today because the synchronization is off, but I think I have a solution for that. So by my next stream, I'm hoping it'll be fixed because there's the synchronization thing, but there's also these like little check marks to the right of it. And if I uncheck some of those, I think that'll solve it. A Persian deer. Oh my God, that's so cool. Did you ever see The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, where the guy was chasing a ghost cat, and he goes to take a picture of it, and he doesn't actually take the picture because he's just like, sometimes you just got to look at it and then let it go, and it's just about the moment. It's Sean Penn. He's like this eccentric photographer that goes like all over the world and takes these crazy pictures. The movie Is Your Life? I love that movie. I love that comedian guy is the Todd Mahar guy.
Qatar raided my stream with 10 views.
I'm being raided! Kantar, thank you for raiding me. Hello, raiders.
Nice bow tie!
You and your camera versus the world. That's awesome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. This is my auction blanket. I'm going to auction it off, and whoever wins the bid is going to get a free amigurumi teal giraffe in the colors that they pick. This is my 5th and final skein of it. So I'm almost done with this auction blanket, and then I'll put it up for auction, and I'll let you know what the link is. Thank you. So how was your stream? What were you doing? Did you get a lot done? I bet you have fun people on your stream, because I'm usually on your stream. We're having fun fishing. I have a thing where if you subscribe to my channel, by the next stream, you will be a fish. And if you catch yourself, or if you catch teal giraffe, you will win stickers. And I will send them to you. You're trying to make a mini Inosuke hat. I'm going to have to Google that to see what that looks like. Hold on a second. Inosuke. Inosuke.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill.
Oh my god, that's so cute! It's like a pig with googly eyes, like weird, funny eyes. Small version of the hat you usually wear. That's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna check that out next time I see you online.
Nice bow tie!
Lucky Lisa, how are you? I see the giraffe coming out the fire. Is that fire or a leaf? Coming out the leaves? Looks like fire. That's one of my favorites. Of course, it's because I'm a giraffe. A leaf, yes, a leaf. So, yeah, we're having fun. But even if you don't subscribe to my channel, you can still win the stickers, because if you fish for free and you catch the teal giraffe, you will get stickers too. And I've added a prize wheel that I need to test in a few minutes, where you can win either stickers, your choice of either stickers or amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. But if you're in a country I can't ship to, it'll more likely be the stickers, unless you want me to just hold the giraffe until the next presidential election. I'm going to use this until I lose the emote. I think that's a wonderful idea. I love seeing that little guy peek his head out of the leaf. Where's that from? Why would you lose the emote? Oh, I also have this puppy cam. That brown puppy on the right, that's Buddy. And then Skippy, he's either in the kitchen underneath somebody who's trying to make dinner, or he's underneath one of the blankets because he wraps himself up. But he's the white puppy. If you don't feel comfortable giving your address, you don't have to. That's true. That is true. I'll just come to your country and throw it in a lake somewhere and you can fish it out. I'm happy to send it to an intermediate place and then you can pick it up from there. Because I know it's a crazy world and some people are uncomfortable giving their address.
Nice bow tie!
Lucky Lisa, you caught the giraffe! No way! I gotta write you on the list. We just meet there. It's true. Oh my god. You're the second person to do it. So, LUKYLISA 4. Giraffe. All right. I will add you to the winners list. I'm getting the stickers in on the 22nd, and then I can mail them back out. In Canada, we pay duty taxes and import fees. Do you want me to ship it to you, or do you want me to save it for you? Do you ever come to America? Like either way, however you want to do it, you can private text me in the Discord, and we'll figure it out. Congratulations! Oh wait, no, you live in America. Kitten Girl was talking about Canada. I'm getting you all mixed up because there's so darn many of you. I live in America. Okay, so if you're comfortable giving your address, just go ahead and private message me in the Discord. And sorry for your loss, Lisa. What happened? Oh, for living in America? Yeah. Well, he can't be president forever. Just not how it works. Where do you live, Dragon? I bet you live in a cool country. If you tell me you live in Australia and you go hiking all over the place, I'm going to be very, very worried for your safety because there's animals all over the place that can kill you. No, it's a desert. A desert? Where do you live? If you're comfortable saying. Are you in like Kuwait or something? Or the Sahara? The Sahara's a desert. Or is it more like New Mexico? Not the animals that kill you, it's the people. Oh my goodness. No way. I'm so sorry about what's going on over there. That's a big mess. Wow. Shalom, by the way. I am a giraffe. Congratulations, you survived the ads. In fact, I'm gonna miss one stream because of Yom Kippur. Vibing through the fireworks. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of a way of life over there. I remember when I was 9, I visited Israel for my brother's bar mitzvah. He was 13, obviously, and I was 9. And it really struck me that on every street corner...
Nice bow tie!
Bex, how are you? Somebody got the teal giraffe, by the way. They're getting stickers. Shalom. Ooh, Yom Kippur is my favorite time to go cycling. Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur are my favorite holidays because I sing in the choir and I get all these great solos, and I sound the shofar every year for my synagogue, which is possible because we're Reform and they don't care if girls do it. Fex, you came in just in time to listen to a fun fact. When I get to the end of a row, I do a fun fact. So, fun fact. In the popular film The Godfather, the word mafia is never said because the actual mafia commanded it. Oh, the mafia told them not to put the word mafia in The Godfather? Oh, that's crazy. Sweetest happy Rosh Hashanah, by the way. Thank you. I love the apples and honey thing because it's right after the morning service. We step out of it's like the music hall or whatever, and they have the apples and honey, and I have just sung for 2.5 hours, and I sound the shofar, and I am out of energy and out of water. So it's nice to have like fruit that has lots of water in it. I'm gonna fix the puppy cam real quick. Okay, there we go. Well, the little puppy is moving around, but I think he's more burying himself than unburying himself. But you can see the brown one. You're a pomegranate boy. I've never had a pomegranate. Did you know that the pomegranate has 613 seeds? And that's a Jewish thing because there's 613 laws in Judaism. I love your dancing bears. You are lucky, Lisa, by the way, because you won the giraffe. You won the stickers. You got the giraffe. I know, right? Oh, you know what's really sad? We went with me and my brother and my mom and dad, but we also went with my mother's mother, my grandmother. Her dream was to go to Israel and have an authentic Israeli Jewish bagel. But did you know that bagels are not Israel Jewish? They're New York Jewish. She was so profoundly disappointed. It was so sad to see her little face go so sad because they're like, bagel, what is bagel? She was like, what do you mean, what is a bagel? It's Jewish. And then I think somebody was at the next table from New York and they were saying, yeah, that's not Israeli, that's New York. And I'm like, oh my God, she came all the way to Israel for something that's from New York. Ugh. Damn Middle Eastern. Oh, she was so disappointed. And then we all got food poisoning except for my brother. I swear it was the croutons. But yeah, it struck me that on every corner there was somebody standing there with a machine gun. But strangely, it didn't make me feel unsafe. It actually made me feel safer. Falafel people. Yeah, my daughter went over there and she's the most picky eater on the planet. And she came back and went, hey, I love the Wiener Schnitzel. And I'm like, no way you had Wiener Schnitzel because you just have mac and cheese and chicken fingers. And she's like, no, Wiener Schnitzel's really good. And I'm like, oh my God, how did somebody get you to eat that? It was probably post-Intifada times. Well, it was 82. It was 1982-ish. Because I'm 51 now. I'm going to be 52 at the end of this month. You don't drive. You're 53. Why don't you drive? Oh, did you catch the car? Hold on. I didn't see what happened. I don't drive very often because I work from home. But I drive to choir rehearsal, and I drive to Tuesday night meeting, and I drive... Where else do I drive? mean, to go shopping. That's pretty much it. Oh, you have a disability. That was a pretty tough time back then. I don't know. Wherever we went to Jerusalem and Haifa, and we swam in the Dead Sea. I don't know what else we did. I feel like we were in more of a safe place. So do you Uber everywhere, or do you have somebody that can drive you places? Or do you just order everything to come to you? Classic Israeli trip. Is it? Typical. I know through Camp Coleman, the summer camp that my kids went to, they had it's called like a birthright trip to Israel, where if you're Jewish, you get you have like the right to go to Israel because technically you're a dual citizen of Israel and the United States. So they both went to Israel, and it was really funny because they both rode camels. And when my son went, they did the that thing where they put the block on your arm and with the like the leather stuff with the strap thingy with the block, and then they do it on their head, and I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, and I got to pray on the girls' side of the Western Wall, and my dad and brother went and prayed on the boys' side, and I put like a little a prayer wish thing, piece of paper in there, so that was kind of cool. Wrong religion. Sorry, you're barking up the wrong tree. Well, hopefully they were respectful about it. Like, I have no problem talking religion with people as long as they're being respectful about it, but if they get all up in my face, especially the Christian ones, I'll just be like, you know what? I'm more like your Jesus than you are, so shut up. But only if they're being disrespectful. I'll be disrespectful right back. Oh gosh. Are they yelling because they're being jerks, or are they yelling because... Oh, you caught Fex! Stargazing caught Fex. That's so funny. If they're just being excited about something and their voice goes up, because I know when I get excited about something, I get louder. But if they're yelling to be disrespectful, then yeah, that's not cool. Oh, that's not cool. Any kind of racism isn't cool. I had some pretty majorly anti-Semitic marks said right to my face to the guy from this guy who didn't know I was Jewish, who came into, when I owned an art gallery, he came into the gallery to get some framing done. And he said some horrible things. And I'm just like, I just did the Jewish thing and took his money and did his work for him. And my ex-husband at the time, who was my husband at the time, was like, why did you tell him to get out? And I'm like, because he came in with like $5,000 worth of framing. Do we own a business, or do we own a business? So he was torn about what to do. And I was just like, yeah, no, we're going to run our business. Doesn't matter what he says. Hurtling towards yes. Well, this was just the day after 9/11. This was literally 9/12. He said that stuff. Did you catch Fex again, or am I? Oh, Stargazing caught Fex. And Fex is like, no, I want to catch me. Oh, Kitten Girl just caught Fex. Oh my gosh. Fex, you need to catch yourself so you can get some stickers. What the fuck, again? Your catch has arrived. You are quite the catch. That's hilarious. I don't know if it's more funny or more awkward that y'all caught each other. And now somebody caught a thong. So Fex has to wear a thong until he catches himself. I wore a thong once. It was very unpleasant. It felt like a perma wedgie. I didn't like it. I haven't worn one since. Ooh, you caught a bike. Now you can travel places. Oh, I scrolled back up, Kitten Girl, and I saw that you take the bus. That's good. I'm glad they have buses. Because it's helpful for people who can't drive. I bet it's cheaper than owning a car, too. You just have to plan a little more. For like when the bus comes to the bus stop. Also, when I send out the stickers, it's just a regular envelope because it's just a little flat piece of paper with 6 stickers on it. So I can just send it regular post mail. So it shouldn't have any extra like tariffs or any kind of like, it's just a regular piece of mail in a regular envelope. So that's kind of the cool thing about the stickers. So I can send those anywhere on the planet without too much fuss. Give them to the kids? Oh, to my kids? Oh, my daughter would love those. Oh, see, the puppy cam's at 30%. That's why. I'll have to change the battery before the next stream, which is fine. Yes, okay. I'll give them to my daughter. Oh, you got a big mama pickle. Do you like pickles? I like them on my burger sometimes. I don't like to just eat a pickle. They gotta be mixed with something. Oops. I bet my son could play this piece. He plays the violin. You love pickles? Well, good, because you got one. All right, it is time for a fun fact. Where is my mouse? There it is. Okay. Okay, fun fact. The only window that opens on the presidential car is the driver's window to pay tolls. It also has no keyholes, and only the Secret Service knows how to open the doors. Well, I never thought about that, but yeah, that'd probably be the safe way to go. God, the things you have to think about when you're in security. I would never have thought of that. That's crazy. Although I have to admit, I've never tried just eating a pickle. Maybe I would like them. But I know I like them on a burger. Okay, thanks, you too. I hope you dream about yummy, yummy, lovely things. And have a really good rest. And stay safe. And I hope to see you again. You got a lobster. I always have to say that like I'm from New England. Lobster. Lobster with butter. With garlic butter. A rubber ducky! Is Carrot still here? I want him to see the rubber duckies. I think he misses the rubber duckies. He does amigurumi duckies, but rubber duckies are almost as good. The other day, a few people caught the pedo heat fish, and a couple people caught the low base guy fish. Who else was being caught a lot? I can't remember. It was funny, though. I love it when y'all catch each other. Salmon. We could do some salmon. We could grill it up. Ooh, a rare sailfish. Ooh, what you got? Who got Laney Girl? Stargazing got Laney Girl? Oh no, Kitten Girl got Laney Girl. The girl caught the girl. Us girls got together. And then Stargazing got a scooter. That's so funny. I feel like you guys are not even trying. Come on. What even are you using as bait? Like, what would a scooter glom onto as bait? Like motor oil? Don't use motor oil as bait. That's just not cool. A clownfish? It's like you caught Nemo. Oh, here comes Fex. Alright, this is where you catch yourself. Right here, I'm gonna put that in the universe. Ah. An orange-spined unicorn fish. Although catching a unicorn is kind of like catching yourself. It's like, you know, when you see a unicorn, let's say it's like a rare thing. This is the perfect music for this fishing game. It's like tropical. With the steel drums and everything. A yellow tang. Those are cool looking fish. A sunfish? Ooh, a bike! So you have a scooter and a bike? Did you get the car yet? You're gonna have a scooter and a bike and a car, and you'll be able to get around. I wonder if there's a plane. Or a helicopter. That'd be funny. If you got all of the vehicles. We're gonna have an ad in about 2 minutes. Feel free to go potty, hydrate, get a snack, stretch your feet out, and your hands, and your back, and your neck. Ooh, a mackerel. Is it a holy mackerel or just a regular one? Oh wait, I'm remembering that this pattern said, before you get to the end, I think you have to leave enough yarn for something. I can't remember what. Let me look and see. Yeah, I'll figure that out after this row. Screaming goat. Are you frustrated? Give me my fish!
Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Did I tell y'all about the one clip that's I think there's 2 clips, and one of them is me because it auto-modded fucking a stranger in the ass. So I had to do the allow button. So I put down my crocheting, and you could see me like reaching over to press allow. And under my breath, I said, "Hold on, let me allow fucking a stranger in the ass." And that's one of my clips. So when somebody, I think I rated somebody, and they played the clip, and they were like, "Oh my." Oh my god, I didn't want that to represent me, but okay, whatever. It is what it is, right? Okay, it is time for a fun fact. Ooh, who caught Mimi? Stargazing caught Mimi. Is Mimi here? Mimi might not even be here. Next time you see Mimi, you'll have to tell her you caught her. All right, fun fact. Thomas Edison invented an electric pen in 1876 that was later adopted to become the first tattoo machine in 1891. Oh, wow. So this tattoo is because of Thomas Edison. That's awesome. Ooh, you got the soda can. That's worth 1 gold. That's almost as rare as catching the giraffe. It's really hard to catch the least amount of gold. Quite the... Oh, who caught Bex? Kitten Girl caught Bex after he got a 1 gold soda can? Oh no, Bex is gonna lose his shit right now. Oh, Fex, I'm so sorry. Sometimes things happen twice in a row, though. I've seen the same fish get caught twice in a row. Very popular, except he hasn't caught himself. Oh, you people are gonna be so frustrated. Okay, let me look at the... Before I run out of yarn, I want to look at the pattern. Teal Giraffe 44. Crafting. Patterns. And this is the Ocean Hues. This is the Ocean Hues one. And what does it say about the last? It says something about the last either row or something about... Okay. Okay, row 2. Repeat row 2 until you have enough yarn left to work 1 final row. So, in the last row, we're gonna chain 1 and single crochet in each stitch. And chain -1. What does that mean? Skip the next. Okay. Chain, single crochet. Congratulations, you have survived the ads. So I'm gonna, oh, hold on. Single crochet and skip a stitch. Wait a minute. The last row, you do the same damn thing. Why did it have a last row? Oh, because you don't turn after the last row. That's so silly. Okay. I don't do anything different for the last row. It made it sound like I was supposed to do something like super different. I'm just gonna finish the damn thing. But wait, then it said single crochet in everything. Hold on a second. Let me make super duper sure. It says, okay, I'm gonna compare it to all these other rows. Okay, so in all these other rows, I'm gonna chain 1 and it says chain 1. Then single crochet in the first stitch. And then in each stitch, skip the next one. Okay, I'm going to single crochet across the whole thing. It is different. I'm going to single crochet across the whole thing and I'm not going to skip any stitches. Okay, I'm going to single crochet across everything, and I'm not going to do a chain stitch. Okay. That is the last row. It is different. Okay. Got it. Woo! Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, sure. Seriously. Did I do my fun fact? Let me double check. Yes, the Thomas Edison thing. Okay. Let me get out of this so I can see the rest of my screen. Okay. And the puppy cam's down, of course. Reconnect. I think the puppy needs to go outside. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard him. Yes, I did. Wait, what did I do? I can't remember what I said. Yes, I did. What? My ADHD is off the chain today. The fun fact. Oh, I did the fun fact. Yes, thank you. Thanks for keeping me honest. All right, I hate it when my chair turns so that the leg, the long part of the leg goes into the desk because, there we go. Now I can sit closer. Aw, I'm very welcome. In Italian, that's prego. You say grazie and they say prego. Or they say molto prego. Very welcome. Or is it much welcome? Oh, you got the watch. I thought I heard a watch alarm go off. So, if I'm in the middle of a row and I run out of yarn, I'm going to rip that row, rip the next row, and then do the final row the way you're supposed to do the final row. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep crocheting what I know, which is this moss stitch. Oh, I don't know if I explained the moss stitch to the new raiders. So moss stitch is I chain one, which is that, then I skip one, and then I go into the next stitch and I do a single crochet, which is yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through both. So then I chain one, skip one, which is this one, go into here and do a single crochet, chain one, skip one, single crochet, chain one, skip one, single crochet, lather, rinse, repeat for this whole freaking blanket for 5 skeins worth of yarn. It's crazy. You got a can and a butterfly fish. Oh, now it's good giving us the cheap stuff. When's it going to give us the good stuff again? I have no idea what the algorithm is for this. But I wonder if we play it long enough if we'll figure out what the algorithm is. Right, that didn't work. How about this? There we go. A blue discus. Oh, BBC's letting me know another thing. What's that? Oh my goodness, Jimmy Kimmel was taken off the air indefinitely after Charlie Kirk's shooting comments. So first Stephen Colbert, now Jimmy Kimmel. Wow. They're just dropping like flies. We're not going to have any television left. It's just going to all be online stuff. Oyster. You got a trolley. Now you can go shopping without having to search for one. You just bring it with you. Or if you become unhoused, that'll be your storage facility. Twin trolleys. Wow. So y'all can have a trolley convention. Or what is it where they have like a classic car show, but this will be like a not classic trolley show? Your trolley twins. Although here they call them buggies. Or carts. Shopping carts. An uncommon koi. Is it uncommon because it's koi? As in shy? That's just me being silly. Oh, you got the one gold soda can. It was bound to happen. But so's the good stuff. Only the best in my stream. At least the best of intentions. Which I know the road to hell is paved with those, but, you know. It's the thought that counts. A Murex shellfish. How shellfish of you. The urchin. Don't step on one of those on the beach. Ow. What will you be working on after this blanket? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show you. This was... Where did it go? Where did I put it? Oh snap, I put it in a special place and now I don't know where I put it. Give me one moment. I think I know where it is. So after this blanket, there is another blanket that I tried to crochet. But because I'm a newbie crocheter and it starts off with the really super dark yarn, I tried to use these cloud cakes. And do you see that blanket? It was very similar to that. But it was this stitch on this yarn, which might look good to you, but I was like 38 stitches off. And I could tell that when I was putting the hook in, it didn't feel consistent. Like the stitches didn't feel consistent. And so it's so super soft. It's even softer than this, which is hard to do. It's like you can't even hardly tell you're touching it, kind of soft. And I love the way it feels. It's called Cloud Cakes. But I couldn't crochet with it, so I'm going to knit something with it. I'm going to find a knit pattern, and I know that I'll find a knit pattern that I can do. So I'm going to rip, it's just a little bit. It's just this little bit of it. I'm going to rip this out because it's crappy anyway. And I'm going to find a really cool knitted pattern for this one. So that'll be the next one I do. And it's like this, it's white into gray, and then the next one it'll be gray into white, and then it'll be white into gray, and then so it'll go back and forth like that. But I have, how many cakes of that do I have? I have 3 of the cakes, and that should be enough for a blanket. And if it's not, I'll just go get another one. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. But people got confused because they saw this and then suddenly they saw this. And I was like, well, I was screwing this up. And I figured it out about halfway through a what is it called? Stream. And so I had, for the next couple streams, I just told them, well, I had to
Pivot! 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 Pivot!
So that's what I did. And now I really super know how to do this stitch, and you can really see that I'm doing it right. So that was nice that I could tell I was doing it right. And then after that, I don't know yet. I haven't bought the yarn for that one yet. But I had to quickly run out to Michael's and get, like, something I could see. Because you really can't see the edges of that other kind of yarn. So it is, for me, it's better for knitting. Because I've knitted since I was 9. And plus, for knitting, you don't have to see each stitch like you do for crocheting. You have to know exactly where to put the hook. But for knitting, it's a whole row at a time on one needle. So 5 years ago, that's still unfinished because I hate the yarn. Maybe you could pivot and do it a different way. Like, are you knitting it or crocheting it? Because maybe if you're doing one of them, then you could pivot and do the other one instead. Because I don't want to waste the yarn. I just want to make sure that it's going to look good and I'm not going to be screwing it up. Let's see, okay. Doing another fun fact. Animal Planet aired 2 fake documentaries that proved mermaids exist. So many people thought that it was real that the US government issued an official statement about it. Oh my God. Well, I don't know. I think that's on the American people. For real, for real. You crochet would have taken it out, but the yarn is kind of fuzzy and it tangles in it. Oh, so it would like catch in itself. Darn it. Had you done quite a bit of it? Or had you, or is it not quite super finished? Oh, you got a clownfish. I think I need to let the doggy out. Where is the white doggy? I think he needs to go out. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I just gotta open the door and he'll go in the backyard. All right, both the puppies want to go outside, so I will put the slideshow on so you won't miss anything. There we go. Puppies! Probably about the size of a pillow. Maybe you can fold it over and stuff it. So then it won't go to waste. Or fold it triangle ways and make a funny looking pillow. Make a pillow for a corner of a sofa. Ooh, Fex is at it again. I feel like this might be my last row. I just don't know yet though. I feel like I'm going to have to rip something out because I'm going to do a row and then I'm going to realize I don't have enough yarn left. And I'll be fine with that actually. Because then at least I'll know. But before that, there's no way of knowing really. I'm not a good gauge of that. Pun intended. Whoops. There we go. Barracuda! Ooh, barracuda! Wahoo! What? Oops, don't sing. I've been doing so good. I didn't sing until then. It has taken all of my brain power to not sing. Because the synchronization is off between my microphone and the music. But I think I have a fix. So hopefully by the next stream, it'll be taken care of. It's a matter of checking and unchecking certain boxes. I'm going to turn my ceiling fan on. All right, I'm back. Okay, Vex, this is it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get yourself or you're gonna get me. Period. End of story. It has to be that. Oh, darn it. Come on now. I'm rooting for you. A hermit crab. If he's a hermit, why is he so crabby? Ooh, who caught Mimi? Kitten girl caught Mimi. I wish Mimi was here. That would be hilarious.
Nice bow tie!
Who said that? Somebody new came in. Oh my gosh, who caught me? Stargazing Envy. You caught me. You're gonna get some stickers. Stargazing underscore Envy. Got the giraffe. Congratulations. OMG. So, if you private message me on Discord, if you're comfortable giving your address, I will send you the stickers when they come in, which will be, I believe, the 22nd. Wait, is it the 22nd or the 23rd? They are coming in on the sticker mule. First person who catches me. I don't know. Would you rather me give them the stickers? You can do whatever for whoever. Let's see. My orders. I think it's the 22nd. It's coming. Order details. Yep, the 22nd. It's Monday. So this coming Monday, I'm supposed to get the stickers. And they're coming right to my mailbox. So, not sure that I am on your Discord. Oh, here it is. Discord. There it is. And then just private message me so not everybody doesn't see your If you're sure I'm not a creepy stalker. I actually don't have time with this and my job and the 2 dogs and a bird and 2 kids and another guy renting my house out. And I sing in the choir. And I knit and I crochet and I... What else do I do? I sponsor a bunch of people in a 12-step program. Let's see. You got a CB long neck. Oh, a junk CB long. Oh, that's the bottle. Was that the bottle?
Do you see how I effortlessly get it right?
Busy lady. I know, right? I'm so lazy. Oh, and I'm doing that, my friend and I are doing a stop motion TV show. So I made a bunch of critters for that. I finished one today, and the other ones we have to finish together because he's got to put the armature in there. How do I give you? If you do like a private message to me, my name on there is Teal Giraffe 44 as well. So if you do just like a chat mess, not like just like a not in one of the general areas or any of the boxes, but like at the top for me on my phone. If I'm in it on my phone, at the very top above all the pages I'm a member of, there's like a little chat bubble, and so I hit the chat bubble and you can add friends and just add Teal Giraffe 44. And then it's a private message. Username is Mama. Okay. Congratulations, you made it back from the ads. You survived the ads. Cleric, guess what, Carrot? I think 2 or 3 people caught duckies, and I was hoping you were still watching. And 2 people caught the giraffe. So I'm getting 2 more sets of stickers out. Ooh, you got a marlin. Oh, I've never seen the funny metal tubes before. That's a new one. Let's see if I see you on the Discord. So if I private message, wait, if I add friends. Oh wait, no, what is it? Private message to Sergeant
Nice
Bingo
bow tie!
Pants. How are you? Wait, you said your name was MOMB1E. MOMB1E. Okay, I sent a friend request through, and I waved at you through the private chat. You woke up from your nap. I'm always happy when I wake up from things. And I'm very happy you woke up from it. The playtest is pushed back to Friday. A playtest? Are they testing your playing skills? Did I see you? Yes. I sent you a private message. Oh, Lucky Lisa. Okay, hold on a second. I did... Are you the one that was MOMB1E? Or was that the other one? No, that was Stargazing Envy. Let me add you. LUKY. Lucky Lisa. Okay, send a friend request and wave. Okay, I've done that to you now too. It just means more spooky time and cat time, travelers. All right. So both of you should have seen my...
Nice bow tie! Hello, Bascar rated my stream with 4 views.
Thank you for trusting me with your people. That's so nice. Hello, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Yes, Lisa, that's the one I did. And I did a private message and a wave. And then you can send me your information through that because it's just to me. Oh my gosh. We're playing the fishing game. If you're a sub on my channel, you get to be a fish on my fishing game. So if you sub today, you'll be a fish by the next stream. Because I don't like to interrupt the game. But then if you catch Teal Giraffe, or if you catch yourself, you get a free set of stickers sent to you if you trust me enough with your address. But yes, it's so nice to see everybody. How are you all? How was your stream? Misadventures, how are you? Ivy, how are you? And then I'm making this blanket that I'm going to auction off. It's actually salmon colored, so it's more pink in real life. It's kind of more orange on the stream, but it's got these little flecks of color that make it kind of like, it has kind of like a cool texture. But look how almost done I am. Look, there's just this much on the 5th of 5 skeins for this blanket. And then I'm going to auction it off. And the winner of the auction gets an amigurumi giraffe in the colors that you can pick yourself if you win the auction. Suspiciously productive. I've had those days where you're like, wait a minute, I feel like I got a lot done. Did I actually got a lot done? That's cool. I'm glad you got so much done. It always feels so good. I'm gonna get so much more done for my stream now that that guy let me go. I have my main job and I have my side hustle, and the side hustle guy let me go, and I was like, okay, that's fine. He was kind of a douchebag anyway. So, I mean, I will get the extra money, which just means I won't pay off my car early. Like the other job I could pay my bills with, but I was just trying to pay my car off early, which I can still kind of do maybe. It'll just take a couple more months. So how is everyone? What are you all working on? He'll give you my job? What job is that? I'll consider it if it sounds interesting enough to me. What's that job? I will not be qualified for it if it has anything to do with IT. Although I did help my friend send an email using a Google Drive link today. He was very frustrated because he couldn't figure out how to send an email that was too big as a file, but it wasn't too big as a Google Drive link. So maybe I would be good at IT. Bank security. I don't know. How often do y'all get robbed? I would think I'd be worried about someone coming in there and trying to rob the bank, and then I'm a big fat failure. Is it like the cybersecurity, or is it like you wear a uniform and a gun and you shoot anybody who tries to rob the bank? Because I think either way I would not be qualified. Or do you just like, are you really good at jujitsu and you could just get the bank robbers no problem? Physical security at the corporate headquarters. Yikes.
My name was Captain Kidd.
I think, well, although we live in the same town, so probably I could do that job because it's local. But you have to go into work, obviously, to do that. And I work from home, and I feel like I'm spoiled. I wouldn't want to go into work. I'd want to like surveil from a distance. If I could surveil from a distance, I would do it. Like 100%.
I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed.
Oh, wait. Did you text me? Okay. Okay, Pete, do not send a thing. Okay, everybody, I am going to test a thing. It's going to be a prize wheel, and my friend Pete is lurking, and I want to see if his name ends up on the wheel if he didn't say anything in the chat, and that will tell me how to tell people to get in this contest. But this is just a test. So, what is the command? Hold on. The command is... I wrote it down somewhere.
Come, all you young and old, I must die.
I swear I wrote it down somewhere. What is the command? Oh, shoot. Hold on one moment. I'm going to find the command. Okay, wheel spin. No, it won't be on there. I didn't list it. And only I can do it. Okay. Who is on there? It just says me? Okay. When I tested it before, I was the only one on, and I thought, well, I am a sub of my own thing, and so I thought, it's gotta be... Okay, I'll fix it. Thank you for helping me test that. Pete, you feel free to lurk or feel free to chat now. I think I know what's going on. I gotta fix the puppy cam. Even though the puppies aren't there right now. Outcome selected. Low base guy. Yeah, right. Wait, was that me? How did it select you when I was the only one on the wheel? Wait, let me do it one more time. That's weird. You're all supposed to be listed. If you're on here and you are a sub, you're supposed to be listed. So I need to fix who's listed on it. But it did pick you. It picked low base guy. I'm using Mix It Up. And I thought I followed the directions right, but apparently I didn't. So it selected you, and then it selected me. You are a sub. So what I did was I selected subs, and it wasn't clear to me whether the sub would have to have chatted before they get picked. But I was going to look and see who was actually on the wheel to see if Pete was on the wheel having not chatted. But the wheel just says me, which doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm going to keep researching it. Yeah, he's in, but he hasn't chatted. Like he's in, he's lurking, but he hasn't chatted. But even the wheel isn't listing everybody, so that doesn't even tell me enough to let me know whether you have to have chatted. So I'm gonna keep working on it. So feel free to talk if you want to, Pete, or keep lurking. It's up to you. I'll go back to the chat so I can see who's all here. But thanks for helping me test that. All right. What that tells me is I have more work to do, which is fine. I am having so much fun figuring this shit out. I was so excited to figure out the fish game. OMG. And it's almost time for another fun fact. A webhook thing. It's working right on the back end, but it's not pushing it to the HTML font. And, well, if that's English, you're probably right. I don't know enough about the logistics of it, but I am going to Google that shit. And I'll just keep testing it in every stream, because I have until October... Let's see, what's the first Sunday in October? I have until October 5th to figure it out. So I'll just keep working on it. And worst case scenario, I could still do it, even if it doesn't work. If it's choosing somebody, at least it's choosing somebody. I just want to make sure that everybody, like that it's working the way I think it should work. So it's time for a fun fact. Where is my little cursor thingy? Okay, there it is. Okay, fun fact. In the 18th century England, having a pineapple was a symbol of wealth because of high import fees. They would be used as displays instead of being eaten. 18th century England, which was the 1700s. That's kind of funny. So SpongeBob SquarePants would have been considered rich because he lived in a pineapple under the sea. If they had had television and they had SpongeBob, he would have been considered rich. But only in England. Give it all. Oh, stop singing. I still don't have the sync quite correct, but I think I know what I'm supposed to do. There's those extra little check marks to the right of it. And if I uncheck some of them, I think we'll be good. So that's what I'm going to try next for the music/singing synchronization. So I'll put that as a note here too. Wheel list of people. Who caught Lady Girl? Kitten Girl caught Laney Girl. Is that what happened last time, or did Laney Girl catch Kitten Girl last time? Because I said you girls got to stick together. I am so close to done with this blanket. I might stay on just until I finish this blanket, because this is exciting. Some species, sea sponges, can live up to an estimated 15,000 years. Whoa. You taking notes? On who's catching who? A few people have caught you, low base. The first time we did this when I had the subfishes, I think you got caught twice. I know turtles can live a long time. There's a turtle named Jonathan who's like 200 years old or something. Let me look up. How old is Jonathan the turtle? I've been hearing about him since I was a kid. Is Jonathan turtle. He's at least 192 years old. He was born around 1832 in the Seychelles. He was gifted to the governor of St. Helena in 1882 and as a fully grown adult and is now considered the world's oldest living land animal. His exact hatching date is unknown, but his age is estimated based on when he arrived in the island as a fully mature tortoise. Isn't that cool? That's an old turtle. I wonder if he knows he's old. Like my bird. I wonder if my bird knows he's old. By the way, chat, I submitted my bird because the Guinness Book of World Records current record holder for oldest parakeet is 29 years old. My bird has a little ring thingy around his foot that says 94, which tells me he was hatched in 94. I've had him since 96, so I know he's been around at least since 96. But they said he was 2 years old when I got him, and the thing says 94, which makes him 31 years old. So I submitted him to the Guinness Book of World Records as the oldest parakeet, and I'm supposed to hear back by the end of the month. And the last time I looked, which was either today or yesterday, it was still pending. So that would be cool. I could look again right now. Let me check. Whoop! I know, right? Let's see. Guinness World Records. Log in my account. Email. I'm not a robot. Go. Yep, still says pending. I know, right? I'm gonna shout it from the rooftops. That would be, I would be so elated. That would be so cool. He'd be like famous. I'd have to step up the security at my house. He doesn't even know it. Or maybe he does, I don't know. He has been with me since 1994, so he's been with me before I had kids, before I was married the first time, and I'm divorced twice. He's been with me since I lived in Detroit, Michigan, and he moved with me to South Carolina, and he's lived with me in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places. He's moved with me 8 times. And now he's been in this house with me since 2015. He had seen and heard everything. If he could say anything but pretty bird, I'd be in big trouble. I certainly can't run for any office, just in case he could talk. Because, you know, I misbehave. Nor would I want to run for any office. But I'm just saying, I couldn't if I wanted to. But he knows pretty much my whole life story since I was 20. No, 22. Since I was 22. maybe 23. Ooh, you got a legendary blue whale. I know, whoop indeed. Whoop indeed. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da. Oops, stop singing. I caught myself. And then my white dog is just turned 1 a couple of weeks ago. And in his 1 year, he has been, here's the list of things he's been through. He got bit in the face by a snake, and we had to take him to the puppy emergency room and get anti-venom because his face blew up like a balloon. Then he got over that, and it was time to get him neutered. And that didn't slow him down, even though he was supposed to be on restricted movement. He just won't stop. He's like a honey badger. And then he gets over that, and he breaks his leg because he kept jumping up and down, and he kept trying to get at the other dog, which I had in my arms, and he landed wrong on a piece of concrete and broke his leg. So then we went back to the puppy emergency. He got a cast, and then he got the cone of shame, and then they went and did surgery and put a plate in his leg, even though his leg, the bone in his leg is probably about the width of this crochet hook. And I don't know what kind of teeny tiny plate and teeny tiny screws they could put in that, but they did. And they said it was healing okay. So at 6 weeks later, he's got no cone and no cast. He's still running around like a crazy dog. He likes to herd people and herd the other dog. And he's just like a herding dog, apparently. And he's a big boss man and a bully, and I call him Satan Puppy. And he still uses me as a chew toy. So he's a Chihuahua mixed with a terrier. And then the other one, the brown one, he's going to be 13 in a couple weeks. And I call him my Chihuahua because he's 100% Chihuahua, and he's so chill. He's a little bit wimpy, and he lets the other one boss him around. And there's an ad in 2 minutes. Actually, there's an ad in 49 seconds. Ooh, Cryptic is fishing! You caught some keys. Uh-oh. Pete, Cryptic's coming over. I was gonna say that the keys are to Pete's house. So you can go in there and mess around with his 3D printer while he's not there.
Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme.
You were looking for those.
Stop your voices in chorus.
For your keys or Pete's keys?
Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain, for we may or might never all meet here.
I feel like we're getting close to the end of this thing. It's so close.
Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain.
Come on now. Don't forget how to crochet just because we're near the end. You'd rather mess around my house. Oh, they're not my keys. I don't live with Pete. He lives, what, like 15 minutes away? I feel like we're on either the last or maybe second to last row. I just feel it. I feel like we're there. We're almost there. Oh, I can't do the fun fact. An ad started. I'm going to wait till the end of the ad before I do the fun fact because I don't want people to miss it. That would be rude.
Our ship lies at anchor. She's ready to dock.
Okay, I'm going to chance it for one more, and then I'm going to do the final row. That's what I'm going to do.
I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a help through the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be
There's not a lot to do at my house. You could cook in the kitchen. You could watch TV in the living room. I have all my work stuff and my streaming stuff in my room. So you're already in my room with me right now. Like literally, I can reach back and touch my bed with my arm, which I'm touching it right now. And then the other side of the house is my kids' bedrooms. Well, my daughter's bedroom, the extra room that's being rented out by my son's friend, and then you go up the stairs and that's my son's man cave. And then there's the laundry room. That's it. Hello, little girl. Congratulations, you survived the ads, and now I can do the fun fact. You didn't miss the fun fact, so that's the good news. Marvel's Deadpool, issue number 27, holds the Guinness World Record for the most iconic book characters on one cover, or the most comic book characters on one cover. How are my knits going? My knits are going well. I'm almost done with this one. I think I have 1 or 2 rows left and that's it. I'm going to stay on stream until I finish it. So Marvel's Deadpool issue number 27 holds the Guinness World Record for the most comic book characters on one cover. So weird. Speaking of the FBI listening in on us, remember I was just talking about my bird being in the Guinness book, and then the next fun fact was the Guinness book fun fact? I'm telling you, the universe is spying on me. It's creating these weird situations. I don't know. I was asking her, but I'm glad you've gotten so much done in so little time. Oh, you were asking Knitter Girl. Wait, who are you talking to? Why did I think it said Kitten Girl? Knitter Girl. Seems like I just started the blanket. That doesn't seem like that to me. It seems like I've been doing this for months. But maybe because I've been doing the same stitch over and over and over. But y'all have certainly kept it interesting. It's Knitter Girl, not Kitten Girl. Silly me. I can't read. I was educated in the United States. Her and then you. Oh, okay. Because see, I'm crocheting, so, and you know the difference between those two, so I should have known. You even said Knitter Girl. Did I? Oh my god. I have the Swiss cheese for brains. You see, ever since the hot flashes started about 10 years ago. I'm an old lady. So don't mess with me, Sonny. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I was pushing.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson.
You like 'em
You
all.
little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5,000.
You like that gray paper skin.
You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Oh, the orange mandarin fish. Nice. That's an epic one. Okay, Fex, this is your one. This is it. Do I keep jinxing it when I say that? It's a rare one. After this, I'm going to do that super soft yarn that I tried to crochet on. That I couldn't because I'm a beginner crocheter and it's not good yarn for a beginner crocheter. So I'm going to use it as a knitted project. And so I'll do that. I hope this lasts for 2 more rows. I might, maybe, I don't think it'll last for 2 more rows. I'm going to rip this row out. Yeah, it's not going to last for 2 more rows. Maybe it will. I don't know. Should we chance it? Let's chance it. I'm going to chance it. The next row I'll do as the final row. If it doesn't last the whole row, I'll rip out 2 rows and do the last row. That's what I'll do. Yes, it's the super soft yarn. I'm going to have to rip the little strip that I did, which is fine because it's wrong anyway, and I wouldn't be proud of it. So it'll be easier to knit it because with crochet you have to do it like literally 1 stitch at a time. And even though you knit 1 stitch at a time, you have all the stitches on the needle at the same time, so it's easier to figure it out. At least for me it is, because I've knitted since I was 9, so it'll be a much easier knitted project for me than a crocheted project. Because I've seen people on streams crocheting with it, and they did just fine, but they were avid crocheters and they had been doing it for a while, so maybe when I'm doing it for a while, I'll be able to figure that out, but as it stands right now, not so much. Cute give me money moment. Was it supposed to be just like a cute gimme money moment? I don't know. What was that? What do you mean? Did I miss some stuff? Your previous message. Why was that guy giving you money in the music video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was just us being silly. I don't know why he was throwing money at me. He just said, "Flirt with me, and I'm gonna throw money at you," and I'm like, okay. And there's an outtake where we're like throwing money at each other when we start giggling. And then we're like dancing back to back, waving the money around. I had so much fun on that shoot. We were cracking each other up. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Lucky. Yes, and congratulations on the giraffe. Absolutely. I will send those stickers. It was so random, yes. He told me to wear bright clothes. And as a joke, I brought the Tweety Bird slippers. If you noticed, I was wearing Tweety Bird slippers in that video. I did it as a joke, and he said, yeah, those. And I'm like, oh, shit. So that's why I'm wearing Tweety Bird slippers. And then also after that, this is how I know there's face recognition. And it works because my name is nowhere near that video. Not even, no credits, no nothing. And after that video came out, it was on Nigerian MTV and Kenya MTV and French MTV. I got all these friend requests from Kenya and Nigeria from these guys, and I'm just like, okay, this is ridiculous. How did they find me? From my barely looking at my face in a video, they found me, and I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, check out the slippers. I'm wearing these these bright yellow Tweety Bird slippers. And if anyone else wants to know what I'm talking about, I was in an Afrobeats music video. I'm not going to go into more detail than that because Cryptic just found who I was because I said too much. But yeah. The guy paid me actually $10 extra because I kept giving him fun ideas. And he kept shooting me because we just kept coming up with more ideas of stuff I could do. So that was fun. You would have too. Well, you already did. You're what? You're silly.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little
Ooh, a croissant shark.
Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Okay. Fun fact. Instead of an agent, Bill Murray uses a 1-800 number where you can leave a message for him if you want to cast him for a movie or event. That's so Bill Murray. I could see him doing that. Okay, y'all. I'm going to try to make this my last row. If it doesn't last the whole row, I'm going to rip this and the row before out, and that'll be my last row. Either way, I'm doing my last row of this blanket. So, congratulations to me for making it this far. Oh, another name for a detective. Okay. I'm sure that's what you meant. Do you mind if I call you Dick? Okay, this is the one where I have to single crochet in every stitch, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna single crochet every stitch and hope that it turns out good, because that's what it told me to do. And then there won't be gaps. That's why it wants me to do that, because then there won't be gaps. I see. I see why it wants me to do that. Both could be true. That is true. I'll allow it. Survey says, ding, 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 ding. Tell him what he's won, Bob. Okay, I hope this one lasts the whole row. It's gonna be close. Oh my goodness, what have I done to myself? So every other stitch is going to be one of these huge weird ones. And then the other stitch is going to be what I'm used to. Okay. So I just have to get used to what I'm not used to. I'll show you a huge weird one.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goop 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Okay, wait, if I do this and catch that, is that the whole thing? Okay, and then I put this back on and do that. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I've only been crocheting this whole blanket and now I don't know how to crochet anymore. So silly. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I know we are. This is gonna be just fine. I won't have to do any ripping. No ripping. No snagging, no ripping, no hits, no runs, no errors. We got this. This is going to be an epic, epic blanket. My first crocheted blanket ever. And I will probably sew the, or stitch the loose ends in off stream, and then I'll take a picture, or I'll have my friend take a picture like the last time. And put it on Bidding Owl so you can bid on it. Very exciting. Oh my god. Here we are. Always better when we do it together. Yes. Ooh, barracuda. Okay. My muscle memory keeps wanting to do the extra chain stitch, but I have to force myself not to for this last row. This whole blanket, except for the first row, I had to do the chain stitch. This is so funny. Like every cell in my body wants to do that extra chain stitch. Okay, come on now. Oh, this is being a poopy head. Okay. There we go. Okay, was that the... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep going, I'm gonna keep going. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost at the end. That's so crazy. What am I gonna do with myself? I have to figure out a good pattern to knit the really super soft yarn. You're witnessing history here. I'm finishing my very first crocheted blanket. And still, my muscle memory wants to do that extra stitch. I'm not gonna let it. This last row is gonna be the most perfect row ever. Ooh, a streaked spine foot. Four-eyed butterfly fish. That's epic. Oops. My hand really wants to do that extra stitch. I'm not permitting this behavior. We're not doing it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. My dog is barking at the neighbor, but I'm going to ignore it for now because I'm about to finish this blanket. Right in front of y'all.
Here's a health to the king and a lasting peace to faction and
Atlantic cod. Pick a cod, any cod.
drink while we have breath, but there's no drinking after death. And he that
Did he say there's no drinking after death? I mean, it's not untrue, but that's pretty morbid. You said, down upon the dead men, let them lie? Why aren't dead men telling the truth? That should be a law. You should tell the truth even after you're dead. I'm just saying. It's the right thing to do. Ooh, a powder blue tang. I think I've seen that only once before on this thing.
May love and wine Their united pleasures reign, while Bacchus's treasure crowns the board. We'll sing
Whoop.
the joy
Come on now.
both the food. And
Come
they
on.
that won't
What
let
are you
us
doing? Thank you.
comply. Down among the dead
Now it's
men,
giving me trouble.
down among
Okay.
the dead men. Down, 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 down among the dead men.
It's like it doesn't want to be finished. I don't want to go to a new home. Well, it's too bad. You're going to a new home. Sorry, not sorry. It's for a good cause. And I'm sure whoever bids on you and wins the bid is going to treat you nice. So don't you worry your pretty little blanketness. Oh my God, I'm so down to the wire on this yarn. Or am I down to the yarn on this wire? Oh my God, is it gonna last? It's gonna be so close! Oh my God! Look, it's just the threads! Oh my God! This is a real nail biter. It's like I'm right near the end, but I don't think it's gonna last. Oh my God! What happens if it doesn't? I'm not ripping this all out. I'm not. There's this much left. Oh my God. I'm going to take some of the, if I have to, I'm going to take some of the stuff I was going to sew in, and I'll use that in a pinch. Because this is done. Like, this is so done. Okay, so there's this other yarn. In a pinch, I can use it because it's pretty long. Let me tie this off. Can I use this? Oh my God. Like, what can I use? This is tied off, and it's pretty long. I don't know. What should I do? Let me get some sewing needles. Hold on. I'm gonna have to use some of the stuff I tie off to finish it. Where's my... Oh my God, where's my needles? Oh, here they are. I was looking right at them. Okay. That's why edging is important to practice. I know, right? Okay. There's only like 4 stitches left, but it's not gonna get there. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to sew this into here. And I'll cut it off right there. Give me my scissors. And I'll just use this as the last bit of the other thing. Is this even long enough? I don't even know. It's got to be long enough. Okay. So I'm going to use this for the last, what, like 3 stitches? This is crazy. And I'll just tie it to the other thing. Has anyone else ever had to do this? This is so silly. Okay, I'm taking this out. Okay. That's not even going to last till the end. Oh my God. I'm going to have to switch to another one. I'm going to have to switch to this one. This is so silly. This is perfect music for this because this is so much drama. I'm not used to drama. I'm not a drama type person. Okay. Let me put this through all this. Okay. This is so silly. Okay, this is the last stitch. Okay, for fuck's sake. Okay, boom, done. Let me tie this. Well, I'll just, okay, I gotta sew all these in. I'm gonna tie them to each other just to make sure that they're gonna stay and not be unraveled. Okay, and then I will sew all these little bits in. But we are officially done with the blanket. Congratulations to everybody who witnessed this. And I can tie this to that because I can, because I said so. And we'll just have to have a bunch of stuff to tie in. Okay. That's the blanket, folks. As soon as I get the ends, like, sewn in. So this is the blanket. Thank you, low base. All right. So here's the top of it. Here, let me get this out of the way so I don't spill and lose my needle. So this is the top of it, and the edges are here and here. So it goes like, it's pretty big. So, and then it goes here, and it goes here, and it goes here. That's the end. So if I stand up, let me see how tall it is. Where is it? Okay. It's above my head. It's above my head about a foot, and I'm 5 feet 5 inches. And then if I turn it sideways, it goes up to like 3/4 up my thighs. So, but it covers, it goes, okay, if I'm 5 feet 5 inches. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I finished the blanket. So I'm 5 feet 5 inches. So it goes from the tip of my hand to my left shoulder. So if you calculate that, you can see how wide it is. So I'm going to put a picture of it on and a link to the bidding owl, and you can start bidding on the blanket. So that's exciting. I finished the blanket while y'all were in ads. Wow, that's so nice. You would be proud to own that? Thank you. You already own one. So that's it. We have finished the blanket. Woohoo! I am going to raid out. But first, I am going to do my closing credits. You're going to all see your name in lights. Ready? Check this out. Check this out. Oh, you're going to fish. I'll let you know what you caught. Okay. Roll credits. You got a singing fish. Kitten girl, you got a singing fish. That's why all the weird music. But thank you for my stream. You got stream creds. Thank you for coming to this. I hope you enjoyed. The top chatters were myself, Kitten Girl, Cryptic, Stargazing, KO to Kitty, The Dragon, Lucky Lisa, Fex, Low Bass Guy, Carrot, Crocheting Broadway, Sergeant Dingo Pants, Create with Candace, Kantar, Misadventures in Astro, Ivy EXP, thank you for chatting with me. And thanks for the follows, the Dragon 1234. That's so awesome. And thank you for the raids, Carrot and Kantar and Low Base Guy. I got triple rated. That kind of sounds dirty, but I loved it. And thank you for the sub, Stargazing Envy. So I'm going to raid. Let's see, who can I raid? Oh, you know who I can raid? Hold on a second. I think I know who I want to raid. I just want to double check. Because it says starting soon. Okay. We are going to raid Crocheting Broadway. And they're on the still starting soon, but I feel like it'll be very soon. So, Crocheting Broadway crochets, and she is crocheting the Belle's ball gown from Beauty and the Beast. And it is almost done, and it is gorgeous. And it takes her like a week to get through one row because it flares out. And so she's got like 1 billion stitches per row now because she kept having to add stitches. And it's been quite the project. And she plays Broadway musicals. So I'm going to start her off with a raid. So hold on, let me see if she's actually like started yet. I want to make sure she's started before we raid to her. Okay, she might be a little bit in ads, but yep, she started. So thank you, everybody, and thank you for calling it a lovely stream. And I hope to see you soon. It's going to be probably Monday because I can't stream this weekend because I'm going to be doing something with my daughter. But I will come back on Monday, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.